Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Sokals. Ad was on PlayStation. The PSN is YT was ad agrati. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/chanel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYEJWIE2G/JOIN. TOF hours. Top hours 1. Corey 24,000, 30.75, 2. At Botrix 29.17, 3. At Nightbow 27.92, 4. At Was a Dog Rate on YouTube 10.33, 5. At Stream Elements 9.92, 6. At Kasari 1007, 7.83, 9. At Levy Destroyer 254, 7.33, 10. At Mahuli Games 7.08. Socials. Twitter at Was a Sosa, TikTok at Was at Agrati, YouTube Was at Agrati.
Kareem Curry, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Round Rock Express. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Joshua Kuroda-Grauer digs in now.
Joshua Kuroda-Grauer.
Runner at second with nobody out. On the ground to short. Curry. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
And they get the out.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 14.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kareem Curry.
Curry.
Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That ball was hit hard.
Batting
Good job.
fifth,
You squared
the
up.
center fielder, number 7.
Now, Orlando Martinez.
Martinez.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Here it comes. Runner on the go, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Here comes the 2-2. This one chopped on the ground. On Hellis. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Nick Prado.
Runner at second, one away. And now the DH, Nick Prado. 1-2, here's the pitch. Backed off the plate that time. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Ground ball to the right side.
Pick up the ball. Stay right here. Stay
And
right
steps
here,
on the bag for the out.
bag.
Runner at third, 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Justin Foscue. 2-2 pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. So one hit is all they get. Heading on now to the top of the third. The Aviators lead it 3-0. On to the next inning. Here's the left fielder, Colby Thomas.
Number 32, Colby Thomas.
The 0-1. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Curry.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. A bunt, and it's popped up. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. 2 runners left. No outs. Runner at first. And now the center fielder, Brian Buelvas. And the 1-1. Grounder to short. The throw to second. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And next, the cleanup hitter, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 2.
Curry.
Ball. No, that's in.
1 out and the base is empty. And swing and miss. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Find it.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
See you working. Now check your outfielders.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
Martinez.
And the 0-1 now. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Ground ball to the right side.
All right, ease up. You're up. You're up. Good job.
Takes it to first for the out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Nick Prado will hit next.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
Here's a high chopper. DeVries whips it to first in time. And that ends the inning. 1 runner left. The batter now Michael Stefanik.
Designated hitter, Michael Stefanik.
0-2, here's the pitch. Grounder, might be 2. Wade, toss to second. To first, double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Curry digs in, big opportunity to get them back in this one.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one
And a
better.
good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Just can't catch up to the heat. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Pick it up.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and rip it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. And now at the plate, Orlando Martinez.
7, Orlando Martinez.
On the ground, right side, Kuroda Growler to second. That's 1, and that's 2.
That's an out.
Good pitch, good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. No outs, runner at first. And now, Cade Marlowe. Ground ball to short. Curry. And now 1 out. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Brett Harris.
Number 11, Brett Harris.
On the ground, Curry. One gone.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, KAREEM. Curry.
Line drive, and it's caught. You got to have guts to play third base because in situations like this, you have basically no reaction time. That's a huge effort right there. Way to come up big for your teammates. Grounder up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 outs, runner on first base. And the next batter, KAREEM Curry. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact.
Right here.
Now at the plate, Orlando Martinez. 3-0, here's the pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish.
Batting, the designated hitter, Nick.
Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Prado.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Struck the batter out looking. Huge K there. First and second with 1 away. Now the left fielder, Henry Bolte. Up the middle, and a base hit, headed for the plate. Scores with ease. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Shortstop,
So now it's the
KAREEM.
4-hole hitter, KAREEM Curry, 1 for 2. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep. And now 2 down. 1 out, runner at second base. Next up for the Aviators, Cade Marlowe. And the pitch. Out to short. Curry. And that is out number 2. Curry up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
Ball.
One and 0, here's the pitch. Because they're behind, you expect them to be a little more patient, which gives the pitcher an opportunity to get ahead early. That's exactly what he did there. Here's the 1-1. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there.
Martinez.
Orlando Martinez, the next to hit. Pitch, runner breaking for second. Swing, soft line drive. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. The Aviators at the plate here in the second inning. Brian Buelvas now at the plate. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Whips it to first in time. What a play.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 32, Colby Thomas.
And the batter will be the shortstop, KAREEM. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Atta boy, great job. Way to get on base.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Justin Foscue. Here comes the 2-2 offer. There goes the runner. Grounds this one up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting sixth, the designated
Next to hit, Nick Pratto.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Pratto.
This to third. DeVries
Right here.
to second for one. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Damn, my boy out for a few days.
So a runner at third and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Tyler Wade.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
To the right side. Play made. That ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Brian Buelvas. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. That's excellent defensive ability he showed there. Dove for the ball, then made a strong throw from one knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. Curry digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Line drive. And it's down, a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
All right, good at that. Good job. Way to get on the
Now
side.
batting, the third baseman, Cameron.
Digging in for the Express, Cameron Cawley. Right-hander kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
Four
Take your
there.
base.
Tying run is on base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nick.
Next up for the Express, Nick Pratto.
Go, clutch up for us here.
2-1 pitch coming. Pop up to the left side of the infield. And that's the third out. 2 left on base. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 3, shortstop, Curry.
Dig hard.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game.
Cawley.
Here's the third baseman, Cameron Cawley. And it gets away from the catcher. And the runner will hold.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left.
Come on, dig.
And
You're
it's
scoring. You're
balls.
scoring.
Here comes the throw. Safe.
He's safe.
Beat the tag. And now they
Get it,
trail
man.
by 1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Digging in, Brennan
Now batting,
Malone.
the first baseman, number 9, Brennan Malone.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Back to the mound. That one will find its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody
The batter,
out.
number 3.
And now it's going to be
Shortstop,
KAREEM Curry. 3 for
Curry.
3 with 2 singles and a double. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And caught it behind the back.
Get there.
On the money. Nice play. Here's the left fielder, Henry Bolte. On the ground. Dive. Got it. Throws to first. Out. Nice play.
You're out.
Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. Curry played well but couldn't lift them to a win. Notched 3 hits in the game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. KAREEM Curry, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And next, the cleanup hitter, KAREEM Curry. Tearing it up at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 7, Orlando.
Here's the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
Here we go, make something happen.
In there, picks up the K, and that ends the inning. Digging in for the Isotopes, Cole KAREEM. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
Yeah!
Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. Curry stands 5'5", 190 pounds. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
That a way to find the sweet spot right there. That a boy.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
Next up, Orlando Martinez. Runner on the go, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Bounces it to the left side. Thompson slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nick Prado.
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Prado. Grounds this one up the middle. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Now batting.
Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. 1-2 pitch. On the ground, out to short. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, KAREEM Curry. Swing and a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hit the ball right there. Good job.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Orlando.
And here is Orlando Martinez. Here's the 2-2. There goes the runner. This to third. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Runner at second, 1 away. And now the DH, Nick Prado. The pitch. Popped up. And now 2 down. Here's the catcher,
Now
Willie
batter,
McIver.
Catcher, Willie McIver.
Ground ball to third base.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
There with plenty of time. Inning over. One down.
Now
KAREEM will hit
catcher,
next.
Cole.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. What a play!
The batter number 19, second baseman, Nick.
Next,
batter, number
KAREEM
3.
Curry. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Curry.
This one the other way. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the base. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. KAREEM Curry, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry.
Curry.
Oh, one.
The 1-0 pitch. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 1-out double. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Willie McIver, the next to hit.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at second here and one away. Ground ball to short. Stevens. 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Jonah Bride. Here's a fly to left. Montgomery under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Up now, 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally.
Curry.
Line drive. Fair ball.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
He's Already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner at first, and here's the catcher, Willie McIver.
Runner.
Here it comes, runner on the move. In the air to the right, KAREEM should have this one. And makes the catch. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry. This one in the air to right. And that's the end of the inning. And now, Chad Stevens. The 0-1. Here's a grounder up the middle. It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, KAREEM Curry.
Curry.
This one in the air to right. KAREEM in position. Gets there. Got it. Bottom of the 7th, Drew Avens now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So with one away, the bases are loaded. And now the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. And he asks for time, trying to slow things down with the bases loaded. And blows that one by at 100. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. One out, and the bases are loaded. Bounce to third.
Dig.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Blaine Krim. Up the middle, Curry. The underhand flip. There's one, and that is a double play. Fantastic.
Now batting, center fielder.
That double play is massive for them. And now the closer just has... If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. So 2 down. And the next batter, KAREEM Curry. On fire at the dish lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. And that one fouled off. This pitch popped up. Kent settles underneath it and makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan.
Leading off here this afternoon, the catcher, number 26, Brett Sullivan.
Out to short, Curry. And there's one down. Curry stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Curry.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
He hits a fly to center. Avens under it. And that is out number 3. We head back to the top of the order. And here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. And the 1-1. Up the middle, Curry. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM. Curry.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Y'all peep the bat. It's a Spider-Man bat. Shit.
And a base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead.
Now batting.
That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. So digging in, Orlando Martinez. Base hit.
Stand up.
Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So up next, Nick Prado.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. First and second with 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Andy Perez. On the ground. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM. Curry.
Swings and flares it. A dive, nice stop. Throw from the knees, and very nicely done for the... Stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Hey, no one better, huh?
First offering just misses. Timeout requested and given at home plate now. The pitch. Fly ball to right. And that's that. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the center fielder, Drew Avens. Up the middle. Oh, great stuff. Throw to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. KAREEM Curry with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all
from
over
5th to 3rd. So.
It's the Round Rock Express and the
Might get that call up soon.
Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. Really strong hitting performance recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out. Right side, KAREEM. Goes to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 3, shortstop, KAREEM. Curry.
On the ground to third, Thompson. Play made, that ends the inning. And now the first baseman, KAREEM. The 0-1 offering. Ground ball to the right side. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We move on to inning number 4. The Isotopes. One down. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Right there. Get it back.
That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Figueroa getting ready to hit.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. In the air, along the left field line. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Now batting, the
2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the center fielder, Orlando Martinez. Fly ball out to left field. Gets there, got it. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutouts. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Andy Perez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball, right side, takes it to first for the out. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now it's going to be KAREEM Curry. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. 1-0.
Outside.
So 2 off-speed pitches in a row, even though he's got that power fastball. Bit odd. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Way to swing the bat and smoke that thing.
The batter, the third baseman, number
Digging
5,
in for the Express, Figueroa.
Go, need you right here. Runner,
There goes the runner. Here's a grounder, right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping in, Orlando Martinez.
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
0-2, here's the pitch. Rolls away a little bit. Here's the 1-2 offering. Out to short. Stevens goes to third, in there, and now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
The batter,
It's understandable that they tried to get the out at third on that play, if a bit aggressive, but a nice job by the runner to get a good jump, and everyone's safe. And they're all
That's
loaded up.
outside. Ball four.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. And now, Tyler Wade. And 1-2. This one to right. Makes a nice running catch. As they escape the... Up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. The Express down to their last strike. Lifted in the air to right center. That's pretty deep. And that'll do it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. KAREEM Curry is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Atlanta system. It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Slice to right. And that's the end of the inning. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Next is the designated hitter, Andy Perez. Grounds it to short. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
For the Isotopes, Albuquerque had a team called the Dukes, with some great players over the years, including Mike Piazza, Dave Stewart, Oral Hershiser, and Pedro Martinez. And it's through for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Boy, way to get on this tack.
And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Orlando Martinez. And the 1-2. In the dirt, but blocked. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitch, runner breaking for second. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. So digging in, Nick Pratto. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. To second, there's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. So a man at third, 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Tyler Wade. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. KAREEM gets there under it. And makes the catch. 1 left on base. Still behind. Digging in for the Isotopes, Cole KAREEM. 1 out and the base is empty. Grounds this one to short. Curry. Throw to first. Out. What a play. Just barely gets the runner on that one.
Sullivan.
1 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry. Lifted in the air, right field. KAREEM, as this one sized up. Gets there, got it.
Now batting.
So up next, Andy Perez. And he delivers. Here's a grounder up the middle. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. KAREEM, 1 for 3. Avens settles under it and makes the catch. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. KAREEM was made for this moment. Can he dazzle the crowd once again? Stick around and find out. It's the Round Rock Express. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Way out front for strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. This out to center. And that'll do it. Here's the catcher, Rob Brantley. 2 outs, bases empty. Grounds this one up the middle. KAREEM. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. 9. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, KAREEM.
Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Skies it to right field. KAREEM under this one. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. KAREEM will hit
3.
next.
Shortstop, KAREEM.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Gets it to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. KAREEM stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Fly ball, right field. KAREEM on the move to the alley. And a quick out, number 1. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Good morning, Red Heart.
Kareem Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the Reno Aces and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the left fielder, A.J. Vukovic.
A.J. Vukovic.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Towards first. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Kareem Curry.
Kareem Curry.
Fly ball, right field. And that is out number 3. Man on at first, and now the right fielder, Drew Jones. 2-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle. Curry flips it. There's one. On to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Welcome back. The Express at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. And go!
Let's go.
And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. One out with a runner at second.
3, shortstop, Curry.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1 offering. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores easily. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard.
Good morning.
So up next,
Now
Orlando
batting,
Martinez.
the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
This to third, Vargas. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nick.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now at the plate, Nick Prado.
Am I getting notifications, bro? I hear it, but I don't know who it is. I don't know. Something going on with my notification. I can't even see like the chat, bro. Whoever it is, y'all. Good morning, y'all.
One run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th. Out to center. Robinson under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. KAREEM digs in now. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Curry.
Up the middle, Troy. 2 down. Curry went deep for the first time in AAA baseball. A really special moment. Big confidence booster for him to be able to flex some power at the higher level of the minors. It shows he's not overmatched, and he can build on a swing like that as he continues his climb to the top. KAREEM Curry coming off his first AAA homer last game. What a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again today. It's the Reno Aces and the Round Rock Express. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Christian Cerda.
Number 9.
2 outs and the bases loaded.
Cerda.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out as they escape the bases-loaded jam. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded, and they come away empty. Midway in the first, no score after half an inning. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, KAREEM homered last night, added another hit as well. That one is smoked, right field. And makes the grab. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Always nice to strike first and put your team ahead. Good situational hitting to score him from third on that sac fly. Curry steps in now. Bases clear, 2 down. Looking to get something going here. Tied up here early in the ball game. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Just missed. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 1-2, here's the pitch. Just missed. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Picks it up. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, A.J. Vukovic.
A.J. Vukovic.
On the ground, out to short. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry.
KAREEM.
Here comes the 0-1. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Foul tip, hung on to it and struck him out. That's about as textbook a 2-strike slider as there is. Breaks away from the hitter, low and away, and just runs away from the bat. I'm not sure if he even could have done damage if he'd made contact. Rips this one to short. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 2 runners left stranded. Still trailing here. It's 6-2. One down. Now up KAREEM Curry. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. The 0-1. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one into triple digits. Swing, ground ball out to short. Now 2 away. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Digging in for the aces, Jack Hurley.
Number 16, Jack Hurley.
On the ground. And there are 2 outs. Runner at first, KAREEM Curry getting ready to hit.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1. Hit in the air, right field. Robinson under this one. And makes the catch. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
1-1-1.
There's one down. One down. Digging in for the Express, KAREEM Curry. And they say he went. Out to short. Amaya. 2 away. Next up, KAREEM Curry. This one in the air to right. And now 2 down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Can't come up with it. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Curry up to bat next, lays off for a ball. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And the tying run at second. Grounder left side. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Your final score in this game, 5-4. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for Minor League Baseball on the show. Thanks for listening. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Ivan Melendez. Here's the 1-2 offering. Out to short.
1-1-1.
That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Swing and a drive. That one is back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen. Like reaching 50 hits at the AAA level.
Later. Figueroa.
Later Figueroa, the next to hit. Runner takes off for third. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Down.
And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
In the air to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry. A double and a run scored the first time up.
Hey.
This pitch popped up. Garcia in position. Gets there. Got it. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. 1 out and the base is empty. Curry now at the plate and swings through strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Attaboy, way to get on base.
And he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Hey, your turn.
Here's the third baseman, Glader Figueroa. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Runner going again. In there, called strike 3. Throw to third, out. And that'll end the inning. Now the left fielder, A.J. Vukovic. The Express leading by 1 here in the top of the 9th. Ground ball left side. Curry. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. KAREEM Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the Reno Aces and the Round Rock Express. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And here we go. And now the DH, Lucan Baker.
Number 21, Lucan Baker.
Here's the 1-1. This one chopped on the ground. 1 gone. 2 outs and a runner at first. Curry now at the plate. This one to right. Robinson moving under it. And makes the catch. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Welcome back to Round Rock. Top of the 4th inning. Curry. Over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Welcome back. The Express at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Chopper back up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice job.
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Pratto. Here's the pitch, runner goes. Swing, soft line drive. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. We're in the top half of the fifth. Now the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Lifted in the air, right field, and that's the inning. You're in the bottom of the ninth inning, one out.
Shortstop, KAREEM.
Curry in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. And the strike call will stand. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Got it. They are down to their final out.
Now batting,
Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. So up next, Tommy Troy.
Second baseman, Tommy.
First and third,
Troy.
1 away. Grounder to second. Wade. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. The Aces lead it 1-0. The batter now, KAREEM Curry. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball, that's out.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up, Forrest.
A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. So digging in, Orlando Martinez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. The feed for 1. That is a terrific double play. So 2 down. Next up for the Aces, Christian Cerda. 0-2 and the delivery. Grounder up the middle, Curry. Play made, that ends the inning. Now to the bottom. So here's the cleanup hitter, KAREEM Curry. Excellent swing the last time up, a line drive single to center. Ground ball to third, boots it. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
1 out and runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
Your turn right here.
Fly ball very deep to right field. Does it have the distance? grabs it right up against the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. So 2 on, runner on the go. Hey. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out. And so up next, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 2.
KAREEM Curry.
That's ripped towards center. This one pretty far back. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
So digging in, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 3. Swing, soft line drive. And that is a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, I'm not using the barrel of the bat next time.
And now the center fielder, Orlando Martinez.
Here we go, need you right here.
Runner on the go. Tapped out in front of the plate. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Jacob Amaya will hit next.
Jacob Amaya.
1-2 pitch. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe as a run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the arc. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. KAREEM Curry, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Round Rock Express and the Sacramento River Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Top half of the second from Sacramento.
The shortstop, KAREEM.
Once the River Cats moved to Sacramento in 2000, local fans got used to frequent success. The team made the postseason in 11 of their first 13 seasons and didn't have a losing record until 2015. And the 0-1 now. On the ground. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Curry stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now. Out to center. Hill moving under this one and makes the catch. On now. One away and a runner at first. And the next batter, KAREEM Curry. Popped up. Koss under it. Gets there. Got it. KAREEM Curry now at the plate. Hard liner. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. This next at bat looms very large. Next one's popped in the air into right. Cox moving under it. And that's that. 2 runners left. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. And the batter will be the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. Making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's outside.
Out to short. Ahuna. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Runner at first. Now at the dish, KAREEM Curry. He hits a fly to center. Rodriguez under it. And makes the catch. Welcome back. The River Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the 1-2 offering. Up the middle. Handles the chance. Fires to first on the run. In time. Out.
Now batting the catcher.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in right here.
And a base hit up the middle. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. This next at bat looms very large. Orlando Martinez will hit next. In the air to the right. Collier should have this one. That's out number 2. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Nick Prado. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit. Up the middle. Dive, got it! To first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. That's excellent defensive ability he showed there. Dove for the ball, then made a strong throw from one knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. Curry stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. And a big swing and a miss. Behind on that swing. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And the slider just misses. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Got the batter swinging for the K. And certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
What's Goody Kanye just released, Punch Drunk and Whatever Works was one of the best songs in the Bully album.
Yeah, I don't listen to Kanye.
Curry, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Round Rock Express and the Sacramento
Kanye is
Rivercats.
back, bro.
First pitch coming
Shit.
your way next.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Tearing it up
I have
the
to check
plate
it out now.
recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Runner at first, 1 away. Fly ball, right field. 2 down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Christian Koss digs in now. Ground ball to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
The album is like a 9.1/10.
Without an out.
Oh, alright. So,
Batting third, the first baseman.
So up next, Kareem Curry. He has been on fire as of late, and there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called up very soon. Grounder to short, and it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 7.
Here's the left fielder, Orlando Martinez. Swing and a slow roller. Crows. Play made. That ends the inning.
The bat, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
Ground ball, right side. Base hit, and a run comes in. Picks himself up an
Let's get
RBI.
it.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. First and second with 1 away. And here at the plate, Orlando Martinez. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Next up for the Express, Michael Arroyo.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Swing, soft line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. So digging in, Kareem Curry. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Kicks and delivers. Grounded to third. Could be 2. 1 at second. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Payoff pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Curry. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
And a high fly out to center. Rodriguez has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. They go down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cam Collier. And the tying runs at the plate. Grounder left side, Curry. And that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So up next,
Batting third,
KAREEM
the
Curry.
shortstop,
On
Curry.
fire at the dish
Curry.
lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 out, runner at second base. Now the left fielder, Hector Rodriguez. On the ground to short.
1-1-1.
2 gone now. So digging in, KAREEM Curry. 2 hits in last night's game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tyler Wade.
Next to hit, Tyler Wade. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Watch out for us.
Swing, soft line
On
drive.
the bag. Pick it up. Pick it up.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner left on base. They're down 2-1. Coming up now to the dish
batter,
for Sacramento,
number 15,
Jason Crows.
Designated hitter, Jason Crows.
Rips this one to short. Off balance speed, there's 1. And a run scores on the double play. They may have scored 1 there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, that may have cost them a chance at scoring multiple runs in the inning. That double play could be a real blow to their momentum.
The batter, number 3,
Clutch up right here.
shortstop, Curry.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. A bunt, and it's popped up.
fly. Batter's out.
Curry steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Turn now. No one's better.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to... do it on a pitch in that location. On the ground, right side. Flips it. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Hector Rodriguez. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that'll do it. They're set down in order. And here is
batter,
KAREEM
number 3,
Curry.
Shortstop, Curry.
On the ground to the left,
Beat it out.
Basabe.
Come on.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Trying to keep them alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Liner caught at second. I'm sure he's disappointed. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. Swing and a high fly to left. Hill moving under this one. And makes the catch. That is as quick as it gets. 3 pitches. Batting order turns over. And here's the first baseman, Buddy Kennedy. Swing, ground ball out to short. Curry. And now 2 down. 1 down. KAREEM Curry getting ready to hit. Fly to left the first time. Ripped, but it curls foul. Grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. And he grounds this back up the middle. Finds his way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Here's the center fielder, Orlando Martinez. 1-0, and the pitch. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Righty comes to the plate, and another ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. And they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. And now, Tyler Wade. 1-2 offering. Gets under it, pops it up. Furman under this one. And that is out number 3. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Cam Collier. And we're all even up. Grounds this one to short. Curry. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 3. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. Second of the year, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's now 2-1. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the Round Rock Express and the Sacramento River Cats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Next up for the River Cats, Christian Koss. Here's the 2-2. Grounder up the middle, Curry. Now the throw to first on the run. That's a pretty nice play there. Top half of the second from Sacramento.
The shortstop, KAREEM.
Curry hit a homer in his most recent game. KAREEM Curry, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And there's a ball. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Damn, they said it's only a pull, might return in 2 weeks. If it's torn, it's likely to be 2 months. Either way, you gotta be removed from the game. They're on our team or other team?
Coming into the
on their
game now
team.
is the injury replacement. Here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo.
Right here. We need you. Here we go.
Arroyo.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the top of the second. Runner on the go. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Digging in for the Express, Tyler Wade.
Ain't no one better right here.
2-2 now. In the dirt, but kept it close. Throws to second. The tag, out! Those are the catching fundamentals that coaches love to see. He deadened the pitch with his body, kept it close, and threw a bullet to second to get the runner stealing. Very impressive. 3-2 now. Skies it out towards left center. Hill on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always nice to strike first and put your team ahead. Good situational hitting to score him from third on that sac fly. And now it's going to be Buddy Kennedy. And the 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Picks it up. The underhand flip. And that is a nice play to end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Heading on now to the top of the third. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Curry can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Off-balance speed, there's one. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And now the first baseman, Gerard Encarnacion. Grounds it to short, Curry. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 2. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 out. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. This next at bat looms very large. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. KAREEM Curry now at the plate. Here comes the pitch. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. 1 down and the winning run on at first. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. 3-2, the final score. A 1-run extra inning.
Number 1 MLB.
Thanks for tuning in and
Number
joining
1
us
shortstop.
for
Number 1
Minor
Texas.
League
Give me the
Baseball
call up.
on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time.
WSP.
What up, bro?
I'm in the mob already.
That's what's up.
You almost there, MLB, I mean.
Some people playing on easy difficulties. I'm playing on veteran.
Same.
No, you're not.
Swear.
Kareem Curry has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Round Rock Express. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Kareem Curry.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Into center. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw home not in time. The run scores. And they cut the lead to 2.
The batter,
2
number
outs,
3,
bases empty.
shortstop, Kareem Curry.
Liner caught at second. So digging in, Tyler Whitaker. Chopper, right side, takes it to the bag. That's 1. The tag, and they get the out at second. That is a double
Now
play.
Catcher, Will
Curry up now.
The batter,
High-profile
number 3,
showdown here,
shortstop,
and he
Kareem
faces the future star
Curry.
on the mound. Line to right for a base hit. And that extends the
Way to
inning.
get us going. Good job.
Now batting.
And
second
with that
baseman,
knock, he advances the
Royo.
hitting streak to 10 games.
Oh,
Quite the run
Royo.
he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. And the pitch. Blooper to right. And it falls. Fires to third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 7.
So up next, Orlando Martinez.
Hey, drive him in for us. Here
Martinez.
you go.
Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That one's carrying. And it's gone.
Good shit, bro.
It's another long ball in this game. 6th homer of the season. His 2nd of the night. And they add to their lead. It's 9-4. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. And you'll take that every time. We go to the 8th.
Leading off
Tyler
for
Whitaker
Sugarland,
getting ready to
the
hit.
third baseman, number 24, Tyler Whitaker.
That one smashed to left field. Fair ball.
Hit me at 3. Hit me at 3.
In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Curry up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Off the
That's outside.
1-0. Ground ball to first, but that rolls foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. One and two, here's the pitch. Bounces, that one gets the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high-leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. KAREEM Curry, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming at you. Next up for the Space Cowboys, Joseph Sullivan. Towards first. Will do it alone. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for two. Curry up now. Two down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. On the ground, right side.
Dig.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner at first with one gone. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Joseph Sullivan. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Curry up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Bash down the right side, but foul. And he delivers. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
What a way to square it up. Good job.
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Next to hit, Orlando Martinez. Runner on the go. Swing, soft line drive. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Man at first with one gone. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. Grounder up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 3.
Curry.
Swing and a rocket. Very deep. That one is gone.
Let's go.
Wastes no time on this one. Third home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 12-2. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That's an impressive bit of hitting right there. A breaking ball away, and he kept his hands back. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. KAREEM Curry, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, KAREEM.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Ground ball to second base.
Go hard, go hard.
And plenty of time to first. And that ends. If your life feels
Leading
bananas
off
right
for
now,
Sugarland,
find your inner
the center
peace with a
fielder,
visit to
number
Bonobo
24,
Yoga.
Tyler
Yoga with the apes.
Whitaker.
Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises.
1-1.
Top half of the second from Round Rock. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Joseph Sullivan.
Welcome back. The Express at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. 0-1 now. And a big swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Turns, rocks, and fires. Swing and a miss. One gone, leading off the fourth.
Now batting.
You're gonna need you right here.
That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Lifted in the air, right field. And that is a big first out. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. We're in the top of the eighth. Shea Whitcomb digs in now. Out to short. Curry. Slings to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. One out and the base is empty. 1-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Kellen Strong. Spores is just one strike away. Here's a grounder up the middle. And that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Now it's the
Batting
shortstop,
second,
KAREEM
the
Curry.
shortstop,
Went
KAREEM
hitless in 4 at-bats
Curry.
yesterday. Fly ball, left field. Gets there, got it. Back to the top of the order here. Taylor Trammell now at the plate. This one chopped on the ground. Curry. And there are 2 outs. As we go to the last of the third, stepping to the plate for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. Now a fly ball to right center. And there's one away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Grounds it to short.
One.
Base hit and a run in to score. Runner at first,
The batter,
one away.
number 3,
Right here, let's go, kid.
shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Just shy of a home run. Curry steps in, trying to trim the
Number
deficit.
3, shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
And you right here. Come on, kids, go.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the
Base
ball.
hit, 1 run is in. Another scores, 2 runs come in on the play, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. So digging in,
Now batting,
Nick Pratto.
the first baseman, Nick Pratto.
2-2, here's the pitch. Runner on the go, and it's a blooper to left, and that falls for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Little flare in the left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. This next at-bat looms very large. And he grounds it to the right side. Flips it. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Garrett Guillemette getting ready to hit.
Garrett Guillemette.
2-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, KAREEM Curry. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. On the ground, right side. 1 at second. On to first in time, and it's a double play to end it. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. KAREEM Curry with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry. One out, runners at first and second. Ground ball could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Batting fifth.
Digging in for the Express, Michael Arroyo.
Arroyo.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the move, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
No one better up there. Here we go.
tapped in front of the plate.
You're here, you're here, you're here.
And that ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Joseph Sullivan. 0-2, here's the pitch. Hard hit, left side. And there's one away. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. The 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Liner to center. It spills out of the glove. That's a tough play for an outfielder, even under ideal circumstances. But with a night game and the lights shining, it's even tougher. Still an error for sure, but liners like that, there goes the runner. Grounder to third, Unrow. And that's an out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Tyler Wade. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, Winkler.
Go, 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 slide, slide.
Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and we're in the bottom of the sixth. Digging in for the Express, KAREEM Curry. Grounds this one up the middle. Collects. Fires to first on the run, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. That was a great effort he made at shortstop, but it would have taken a miracle to prevent the infield hit there. Still a strong defensive play. Runner at first. Michael Arroyo will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Dig hard, you're scoring,
And it
go, go, go,
falls.
go, go.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, comes in to score. It's 5-2. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. We go to the eighth. Garrett Guillemette digs in now.
Garrett Guillemette.
Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Up the middle.
1-1-1.
Kicks it up. Whips it to first in time. And there's one down.
The batter, the left fielder, number 24, Tyler Whitaker.
So 2 down.
The batter,
Stepping to the plate for Round Rock,
shortstop,
KAREEM Curry.
Curry.
Base hit, center field.
Find it.
And that keeps the inning alive.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Nice job to
Now
knock that one
batting,
back
the
up
second
the middle for a
baseman,
base hit. That's
Michael.
exactly the kind of approach you
Arroyo.
love to see at this level. Now up, Michael Arroyo.
Runner, he's going.
Step
he's
off.
going.
Oh, the runner jumped early. Nice save on the offline throw as the tag is applied. So up next, Riley Unrow. That one down the line. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Now batting.
That's a very
Second
difficult
baseman,
double play to turn, especially because the first
Allen.
baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. KAREEM Curry, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Round Rock Express. We'll be back to get this one started. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line.
Ball,
That's
off
a
the plate.
clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. One out with a runner at second. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. And now they trail by one. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Next up for the Express, Glader Figueroa.
Figueroa.
Ground ball right side.
Come on, deep.
Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Well, he was a bit out in front of that pitch, but did a nice job of turning on it and keeping the hands to the body and tucked it inside the line for a fair ball and a base hit. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's that. Shea Whitcomb, the next to hit. Here's a grounder up the middle. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Curry up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. And
Hang
timeout
on.
called at the
Got
plate,
time.
trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation. The Express with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Bounced up the middle. Winkler. On to first. And that is a big first out. Here's the catcher,
The
Will
batter,
Bush.
The catcher, Will Bush.
That's to third, and it stays fair. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Curry steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. And the tying run at second. Ripped to third and caught. Throw
Yep,
not
he
in
made it.
time, able to get back to avoid the double play. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. KAREEM Curry getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Round Rock Express going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way next. Top half of the second from El Paso.
The shortstop.
And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Sliced hard, but foul. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Johnson has a beat on. Gets there, got it. Bad Boy Bidets has a wide array of patterns available, from classic flames to leopard print to stroboscopes. Make every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets. To first, and now one out. Top of the fourth inning with the Express at the dish.
The shortstop, KAREEM.
Swing, and this one towards left center field. One up, one down. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Express, KAREEM Curry.
Right here. Keep it going.
On 0-1, the delivery. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Orlando Martinez, the next to hit.
Hey, know what better? Need you right here.
On the ground to the left. Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Curry stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Shortstop, KAREEM.
In the air, right field. And a foul ball. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Boots it. The tying run is in to score from third. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Clutch hitting right there. With the tying run at third, he knew he had to get him across on the play. And infield single isn't always the prettiest, but they don't ask how, they ask how many. Great team effort.
Your turn now. Keep it going. Come on.
Dances out of the way. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. This one ripped but snagged at third base. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first.
Robert.
This one is labeled. And a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And here comes the runner. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
The batter, number 3.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, KAREEM Curry. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a drive. Back there. And you can't forget it. Made them pay for that one. And we're starting over. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Bottom of the ninth, and the home team looking to walk it off in a tie game. Samon Taylor now at the plate. Grounds it to short.
1-1-1.
Curry whips it to first in time. And there. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. KAREEM Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. Here's the catcher, Blake Hunt. And 1-2. Bounces this one to first. Prado. To the shortstop at second, but it's wide.
Batting fourth.
On to the next inning, coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry.
Curry.
In the air to center. It's carrying. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's going to be Clay Dungan. 1 ball, 1 strike. Grounds this one to short. Throw to first. Out. What a play. They get the out, but it was pretty close. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Welcome back to El Paso. Top of the 4th inning. Takes it to the bag alone. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And now, Luis Verdugo. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground, out to short, Curry. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. 2 down, and a runner at second base. Here's the shortstop at the plate, KAREEM Curry. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Late on that fastball. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Pops this one up. Dungan under it. And makes the catch.
Leading off for Round Rock, the shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
Liner snagged at first. Way to secure. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. KAREEM Curry getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Round Rock Express. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Find the ball.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 7.
Next up, Orlando Martinez.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Soft contact in the air, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Grounder up the middle, dives, but it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job.
Need you right here. Let's go, kid.
2-2 now. And a slow roller. France
On the bag here.
steps on the bag as they escape the base. Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner. Chopped left side. Curry. That's the first out. KAREEM Curry will hit next. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
Swing and a high fly to left. Out number 2. Two outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Kai Roberts. Up the middle, Curry. Oh, and a great flip. Nicely done for the out. 1 runner left aboard, and we are still scoreless.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
Curry stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. The Express hoping to get on the board first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Grounder to the left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. A good accountant should save you money, not cost you more. That's why Crazy Owl's CPAs have a price-beating guarantee. If you think you can find a lower price and better refund for your tax return, you're crazier than Al. And here's the 0-2. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here's a fly to center. Roberts in position. And there's 1 away. We head back to the top of the order. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Will Wagner. Ground ball to short. Curry. That ends the inning. Through 8. So up next, KAREEM Curry.
Shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and it is
Let's
gone.
go, man.
And they tack on 3. It's 4-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. KAREEM Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. Now it's the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Here's a high chopper.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Verdugo
on,
to
come on.
second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Bryce Johnson. Here's a grounder up the middle. Curry flips it for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all. KAREEM Curry getting ready to hit. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Curry.
A laser into the outfield. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Blake Hunt. 1-2 pitch. On the ground.
One.
Curry. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
Curry.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
Nope. Ball 1.
Go ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Yeah.
Runner at second with 2 down.
Pick it up, pick
And
it
it
up, pick it up.
falls. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. It's 2-1.
The batter.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Nick Prado. Kicks and delivers. Runner on the move. That one kicks away from the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard hit left side.
Get down, slide, slide.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Digging in, 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Out to center. This one pretty far back. And that is out number 3. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Express lead it 2-1. Try. To keep them alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. That double play ends it right here.
Let's go.
Ice water in the veins on that play. Tying run aboard, no margin for error, and still makes the diving catch to end it. What a finish. KAREEM Curry making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the Round Rock Express. And here is KAREEM Curry. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Line to right for a base hit.
Find it.
And that keeps the inning alive.
I see you working, big guy.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Prado. 0-2, rocks and fires. Runner on the go. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking on that one. They leave one. So digging in, Clay Dungan.
The shortstop, Clay Dungan.
3-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the inning is over. They strand one. We'll move on to the third with no score. Two away and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, KAREEM. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Pitch missed outside. Ball 1. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Digging in for the Express, Nick Pratto.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Called out on strikes. And that ends the inning. So up next, KAREEM. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bottom of the inning, the batter now, Tirso Ornelas. The right-handed reliever rips this one to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, KAREEM. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. The 0-1 offering. Line drive. That's a hit.
Find the ball.
The tying run is aboard.
Man, you smoked that ball. That a boy.
The batter, the first baseman, number 35,
Nick Pratto digs in now. There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And that makes 20 stolen bases for him. He makes it look easy to turn 1 base into 2.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
And the tying run at second. On the ground to short. Can't come up with it. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Coming around third. 1 run comes in. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead. In there safely. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Towards first, Pratto. Fires to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. So they go quietly here. 9th inning coming up. Knotted up 4 apiece. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. KAREEM now at the plate. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Smoke to first, but caught. That play
man.
Here in the 9th.
That's the game taking this shit away from me, bro. Look, that's a base hit.
And the pitcher can exhale a bit. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. KAREEM Curry, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Round Rock Express going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. KAREEM Curry will hit next. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And very nicely done for the out. Jose Miranda, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground, right side, Taylor. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up. The lineup flips over. Bryce Johnson getting ready to hit. Grounder left side, Curry. They get the 3rd out. They're set down in order. Runner at first, nobody out. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. There's 1 down. Home half of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Clay Dungan. Chopped out towards short. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 0-1 now. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And plenty of time to first. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. And now the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a fly out in this game. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's got a chance. The catch is made to end it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Call up. We're gonna be at the games. All right. Put on the show. I already know what that's about. Let's go, chat. Got lock in.
KAREEM Curry getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. So digging in,
Batting third,
Charlie
the
Condon.
center fielder, Charlie Condon.
Ground ball right side. Can't come up with it. To second, there's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. You see that runner coming in hard from first, and you know you have to hang on to the ball. That's a good job defensively to understand the situation and not rush for an unlikely double play. 2 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, KAREEM Curry. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Orlando
number
Martinez
7,
getting ready to hit.
Orlando Martinez.
Oh my, right to the backstop. And the runners will advance. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. In the air to left. And that's the end of the Have you got problems with
for
polecats?
Albuquerque,
Are you
the second
fussing with
baseman,
ferrets?
Chad
Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Top half of the second from Round Rock. Grounder left side. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, KAREEM.
KAREEM Curry digs in now. Picked up a base hit to center the first time up. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the third out. Top of the fourth inning with the Isotopes at the dish. Ground ball to short. Throw to first in time. Barely got the out. Close play. Runner at second, two down. Kicks and delivers. Skies it out towards left center. That ends the inning. Top of the sixth, now Ethan Holiday. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, Curry. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth. Two outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, KAREEM Curry.
That's a ball.
He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. This one high and twisting down the left field line. That one's back there. She hits the wall and can't hang on. Coming around third. Relay, throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall, but a laser off the fence isn't half bad. Just barely missed the homer. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Next up for the Express, Orlando Martinez.
Number 7, Orlando Martinez.
First offering, and the runner goes. Here's a blooper to left. And it falls! And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. First and second, two outs. And now, Nick Pratto. 1-2, here's the pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Two and two, and the pitch. On the ground to the left, Holiday.
Get out.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. But they are able to even it up here in the late innings. Eighth inning coming up next. All tied up at 3. We go to the 8th. Charlie Condon now at the plate. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Curry swings through it for strike one. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Swing lifted to left field. 2 down. That's a well-executed pitch. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Final score here, 4-3. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. One down. Digging in for the Express, KAREEM Curry.
Ball one.
One and 0, and the pitch. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Not going to get him, he's in there. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. One out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Trevor Hauver. This one to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. And now the center fielder, Orlando Martinez. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing, soft line drive.
Stand up, stand up.
There with plenty of time, inning over. They leave one runner. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. The 0-1. Swing and a ball. Belted left field, pretty deep, and that one is
go.
gone.
Hit a home run in front there. Call me up, baby.
6th homer of the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, man. I'm in the fucking lead, boy. Fucking grinding my way, boy. First round pick, man. Texas, let's go, man.
Two outs,
The batter,
runner on
number
first
3.
base. Now it's the shortstop, KAREEM. He's already gone yard in this game.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
Ball.
He lets the broken bat pop up to second. And that's that.
The batter, number 3. Shortstop, Curry.
Fly ball to right. And the inning is over. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. KAREEM is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go. Here's the center fielder,
tonight,
Charlie
the center
Condon.
fielder, number 66, Charlie Condon.
Grounder up the middle, Curry. And there's one down. And now, KAREEM Curry. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Over to first.
No, he's
safe.
in there.
Batting third, the right
Next
fielder,
up for the Express, Trevor Hauver. And here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly to left. Thomas has this one sized up. Gets there. Got it. Two outs and a runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Glader Figueroa. 1-2 now. There goes the runner. Ripped towards third. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third, leading off, KAREEM Curry.
Curry.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Late with the swing there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Here's the 1-2 offering. Out to short. The feed for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. No outs. Runner at first. The batter now, KAREEM Curry. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
I'll find it.
Line drive for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. And now the right fielder, Trevor Hauver.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
And the 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Now batting.
Next
the
to hit,
designated
Glader
hitter,
Figueroa.
number 5,
Hey, drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Figueroa.
Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Stevens flips it to second in time. And a run scores on the double play. They may have scored one there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, that may have cost them a chance at scoring multiple runs in the inning. That double play could be a real blow to their momentum. So a man at third, 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Tyler Wade. Another full count pitch. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Digs in now, playing with the lead.
The Express, not shortstop, Curry.
Ball.
Lifted in the air to right center. KAREEM has a beat on it. One up, one down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. KAREEM Curry, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. KAREEM Curry is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Round Rock Express. Introductions wrapping up. So up next, Charlie Condon. What a stop! To first. Nicely done for the out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. One down. Stepping in, KAREEM Curry. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Here's a grounder up the middle. Look at the stop here. Throw to first. Out. Nice play.
Batting third.
So digging in, Cole KAREEM. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. One out and the base is empty. 0 for 1.
Shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
The Express with a 0 in the hit column so far. Wines, here's the pitch. Swing and a drive. Heading back, very deep. And that ball's out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they cut into the deficit. It's a 2-1 game. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. And I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. One out and the base is empty.
Number 3, shortstop KAREEM.
This one is labeled.
Go two!
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Nick Prado will hit next.
Your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
The 3-1 offering. And ball 4. Two aboard. Here's the left fielder, Orlando Martinez. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Boots it.
Hold up.
Flips it. Throw to first. Out. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now the third baseman, Frenier Chavez. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Dives, can't get it, base hit. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. This next at bat looms very large. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Grounds it to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB, and with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Nobody saves you money on breakfast like Thrifty Garmola's Discount Granola. Buy their smorgasbord sack for just $100 per year and load it up every month with up to 60 pounds of granola. Makes a nice running catch. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Andy Perez getting ready to hit. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. So up next, Charlie Condon.
Charlie.
I wonder if they're gonna trade the shortstop. They call me up, or they're gonna keep him and put him at second base. Let me see where he go at.
Ground ball to first. McIver steps on the bag for 1, applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Inning over. Quantrill kept the bats quiet in that inning. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, KAREEM Curry. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Chopped left side. And that's an out. KAREEM Curry, the next to hit. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Swing and a miss, got fooled on that one.
Off the plate, ball 1.
On the ground to the right side. Kent. That's an out. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Charlie Condon now at the plate. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the shortstop,
The batter,
KAREEM
number 3.
Curry.
Shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Hauver.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. In the dirt, but kept it close. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Orlando Martinez.
Going better right here.
2 and 2 now. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the catch. Now it's the shortstop, KAREEM Curry. 1 for 3.
Curry.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Should be extra bases here. In at second with a 1-out double.
That could have been a home run.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned to the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. One out and a runner at second. And now the right fielder, Trevor Hauver. And we're all even up. Fly ball out to left field. And there's 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Orlando Martinez. Hot shot to third. Throw to first in time. And that... We're in the top of the 8th. Ethan Holiday digs in now. Hard hit left side. Throw picked at first. Out. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Curry up now. It's all in front of him. Bottom of the 9th. Tie game. And a chance to be the hero. Behind on that swing. Trying to send this one into extra frames.
Ball 1.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Here comes the 1-1. And the righty fires. Swing and a miss. And that ends the... And now the DH, Blaine Krim. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Midway here in the 10th. Albuquerque with the lead. We're in extras here. Trevor Hauver getting ready to hit.
Hey, clutch up right here.
0-2, and the delivery. In the dirt, but blocked. And now the 1-2. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. And he's just given them a big lift. They've got... He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. KAREEM Curry getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. KAREEM Curry, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. Charlie Condon will hit next. Hobson over at second. Krim at first with no outs. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. One down. KAREEM Curry, the next to hit. Making a lot of contact recently. 9 hits already in the series. That's ripped towards center. And there are 2 outs. Bottom of the inning, and here at the plate, KAREEM Curry. And it's a pop-up. KAREEM settles underneath it and makes the catch. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. So 2 down. Sterling Thompson now at the plate, up the middle. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Next up for the Express, KAREEM Curry.
Shortstop, KAREEM Curry.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
On 0-1, the delivery. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hobson glides in towards the infield. Pulls it in, 2 away. Big cut there, tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Curry stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. This pitch popped up. Perez under it. Gets there, got it. And you can bet he knows he could have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball there. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Okay, everyone, settle in. Yeah, you know what time it is. First, let me just say how much I appreciate the work put in the season. AAA easy. Let's be honest, it's tough. Lock in every day, put your mind. You think about it, call. If you get the call, finally get your shot. As a manager, this always comes with that feeling of what I get to do right now in these moments, why I get those hugs. Harry, you ready to live out your dream? I just got the call from the office. You're now a member of Texas Rangers. Congratulations, kid. Let's go. I'm in the show, chat. Let's get it. We're a team. Now you're part of it. So now that you're here, sound good. Yep. I plan to make an impact right away. Glad to hear it. Hey, KAREEM Wyatt, McGlory, great to meet you. Welcome to the show. This is a big day for you, I know. So how you feeling? I feel great. This is where I'm meant to be. I'm gonna say a bit overwhelmed, if I'm being honest. First day, a bit easy until being honest. At the top, 100 prospect, you're a big part of the future of this organization. Come high expectations, added pressure. Just remember, it's still the same game you've grown up playing. Pitch one, soak it up. A few months hanging there, failures, yeah. But in general, I like to see you work on quality contact, doing damage at the plate. The same goes for the next few games too. That's really when the hot starts here. MLB career. Let's go, chat. We're here, man. As your debate game, just get first hit. Just leaving it for sure. Well, best of luck to you, KAREEM. Now go out there and show the world why you really made us. Let's get it.
Welcome back to MLB Network. Lauren Shahadi, Tom Verducci here with you in studio. It is always a big story when we get to witness a highly anticipated big league debut, and later today, Tom, one of baseball's top prospects, taking the field as a major leaguer for the very first time. Can't wait.
I can't wait. I love these days. I get goosebumps.
Same.
I think about players with these kind of expectations get to the big leagues, Steven Strasburg, Bryce Harper, Paul Skeens, sometimes, Lauren, you think, am I watching the first game of a future Hall of Famer? I know that's asking a lot, but this is the kind of talent we're talking about.
Yeah, as highly touted as they come, but we know this in this game we love. It doesn't always translate. Everyone here is bigger, faster, stronger.
Sure, there's also injuries that can come into play. You never know what's going to happen. But I can tell you, Laura, very few get to the big leagues with this kind of ability. This is a special one. I can't wait.
And talent for days. We are rooting for him, and today is just the beginning.
He moved Seager to DH. Okay, so he's still on the team.
Baseball from the Lone Star State, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Athletics and the Texas Rangers. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his Major League debut. KAREEM looking for his first big league hit right here. Swing and a miss, strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. One runs in. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One run, one hit, one error, and one left. We head to the second in Arlington. The Rangers lead this one 1-0. This is Rangers baseball. Andy Ibanez up next for the A's. Nice grab. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. 2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to short. Nice stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM.
That one at triple digits.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings, and this one's flared. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out. KAREEM with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Here's Josh Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In the air, right field, McNeil should have this one. He's there, he's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Runners at the corners here, one away. Michael Hellman digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Oh, and this one gets away. The 1-2. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, Jonah.
In the air to left center. And that's the third out. Rangers threaten but leave them loaded, but they still lead it 3-1. So bases all loaded up. KAREEM at the plate now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment for him individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember where he hit it, who was on the mound, and the stadium where it happened for the rest of his life.
The 0-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. Not in time, he's safe at the plate. It's 5-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, Josh Young.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 5 and the A's 1. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's.
Shortstop, Jacob.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Has some trouble with it. Flips it. And they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a curve.
Was solid in his MLB debut. Some really nice at-bats. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Yeah, I totally agree, Boo. Nice game for him and a treasured memory, too. I'm sure when he's telling his grandkids about this game someday, he'll be able to describe every pitch vividly.
KAREEM Curry, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Athletics and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. KAREEM Curry stepping in for the Rangers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ezekiel Duran now at the plate. Man at second. This one in the dirt. To the right side, Kurtz.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
On the ground to short. Tosses to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, KAREEM.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a chopper.
Stand up, right here, stand up, pick it up.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Rangers leave a pair. They're down 2-1. Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. The 0-1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. So they go quietly there. Last half of the steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That one inside. Look out. Out to short.
Stand up, stand up.
Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. One down, runner at third. Anthony Gutierrez stepping in for the Rangers. On the line. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they cut the lead to 2. Here's the catcher, Austin Wins.
The catcher, Austin Wins.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Curry steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
This one in the air, center field. Butler under it. And that is that. Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Curry was a real bright spot despite the loss. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Hey, I got to get ready in the stream for 2 reasons. For one, I'm ready to do some shit. For 2, I can't play too many because I make the next series about him getting called up. Feel me? So after I'm done with their playing these athletics, I'm in the stream. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next though, but you know what I'm saying? We still gonna be doing MLB. Grind the Hall of Fame shit. And another reason, so I don't get burned out. A lot of people burn themselves out from the game. And you know what I'm saying? They stop playing it all completely. Shit. I ain't doing that. We made it to the show, though.
1 out, man at first. And here is KAREEM Curry. 3 hits and a loss last night.
Hit 40 yesterday. Made it to the show today. You doing good, man.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Back up the... Oh, that got him.
Ooh.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And now the hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Anthony Gutierrez stepping in for the Rangers. 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Smith.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Smith. A's leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards left center. Butler on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 4. It's the A's 2 and the Rangers 1. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. One down. Nick Kurtz will hit next.
Nick Kurtz.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. That's it out. Curry stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
1 up, 1 down. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the left fielder, Anthony Gutierrez.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Squirts away from Langoliers. And the runner holds. The tying run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings.
Curry did well in the losing effort.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
All right, chat.